So everything fell apart right as I was going live because Dixie got sick. So, I mean, she's been acting kind of funky since yesterday afternoon, so I'm not surprised that she's not feeling good. But I'm cooking her some rice right now because she wouldn't eat her breakfast, and also it like didn't stay down. So I'm gonna give her a little bit of rice. So I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get that off the stove in a couple of minutes. Yeah, so hopefully it's just a little, I mean, she gets sick a couple times a year where she's just like, you know, her body doesn't like it very much. So, yeah, I see you. Yeah. And I feel bad, but it's kind of hard to, you know, there's not much you can do. So I'm gonna I'm letting the rice, I don't have any like plain chicken in my house, or I would give her like some plain chicken, but I feel like the rice is probably smarter. Yeah, I don't want you jumping, okay? You're not feeling good. So that also means no TREAT because we need to, keep you feeling better. You're actually warm, but it might be because you were she was laying in the sunshine. Like her forehead actually feels warm, like a kid's forehead would feel. Yeah. I filled up your water bowl too. And maybe she's fine now. I know, right? That's the problem, is that you can't, when your stomach is not happy with food, that means you can't have special food. I know. We're not gonna jump because you're not feeling good, okay? I know. Yeah. In about 10 minutes, that's what I figured. She was like, she's literally, because like the sun hits the front bedroom and I opened the window. So she was literally strategically like laying in the sunshine. So I'm sure her body's just from that. Yeah. She's just looking at me like, I don't understand. I should still get something. And I'm like, I can't. Sorry, little puppy. Don't worry. She very much is. I know. I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah. I'm glad. Well, see, like, this makes me feel better because she's being dramatic, like, at my feet, being like, I want all that stuff. So that's good. That's a good indicator. A lot of times for her too, like when she's not feeling well, like she usually like isn't feeling well for about a day, and then she usually throws up and then she's fine. Like that really is usually kind of how it works out. Like she doesn't really ever stay down. So like I can tell, you know, she's like something just doesn't sit right in her stomach and everything, and then she, you know, kind of is a little funky, a little like extra clingy, a little extra like needy, and then she's usually okay. So a couple minutes and I'll give you, there's some rice for you downstairs, okay? So you can have that, so you'll have something in your belly that isn't your food. That should hopefully stay down. So anyways, that was happening as soon as stream started. So in a minute I'll have to go downstairs and get that out of the thing and figure stuff out. I forget what else I was gonna say. The news is freaking exhausting right now. I know we all know this, but holy cow. And like I know we all know that, but oh my goodness, like the way that everything is like so like there's like no respite. Shout out to all my friends with autism who were told that they don't have to pay taxes anymore. It's not what was said, but gosh, those comments about autism yesterday were crazy. And like I know where they stem from and I'm not surprised, but like holy cow. I have so many people in my life, both adults and children, and like to just talk about that, like that was crazy. They'll never feel love or whatever. Like what kind of absurd, I mean, again, it's coming from a perspective of someone who like Well, first of all, they think you don't pay taxes, therefore you're worthless because you're not contributing to the capitalism machine. And two, like, it's a word that I probably shouldn't say on stream that they believe in. That is just like, it's just, gosh, yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, like it was just, I was just like, how do you feel this way about people? Also, I just hate, like, I mean, you know, I hate watching like the infantilization of autistic people is really exhausting too. Like, not speaking, like, I just like, it's so frustrating. Like, yeah, I think he's already had some. I think that's part of the problem. I wish the CIA would do their job. That's what I keep saying. Is I'm like, when is the CIA gonna do their job? Do your job. 2-for-1 special. Like, do your stinking job. Yeah, so anyways, I'm sorry if you've had to sit and listen to those comments. They're awful to hear. They're so like they're just so bad. It's just crazy. I know, little doggy. We got 5.5 minutes, okay? So that was what was going on. I had to work yesterday. We are going to try. I will admit I have not gone to the grocery store. We're going to try to do cooking stream tomorrow. If we don't, we'll just have a regular stream. I'm gonna aim for it. I gotta pick some stuff up. I didn't look for that like coarse sugar that I need to find. Like the large sugar or whatever to put on top. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't find it. But I didn't seek that out, and so that might be a hard thing to source. I mean, we have some specialty stores here, but not like a big city would. So I'll let me look at it. I gotta get ginger too. So I need to get ginger will be fine. I can find that at the grocery store, no problem. Seltzer water, lime, honey, regular sugar. That's all fine. But I need rhubarb, which should be fine if I go to Kroger. Like the Kroger instead of the store that I go to. Turbinado sugar. That was called turbinado. Kroger might have it. We have some like, if you have Kroger in your area, there's like the regular Kroger, and then there's like the upgraded Krogers, which they've kind of made most of them in this area, like that upgraded version. Oh, is it just, okay, yeah, so maybe if I can like I could go to the website and look and see if there's like, see if we can find anything. Well, there is sugar in the raw. Isn't that a brand though that sells like stevia, like fake sugar? Or is that actual? Oh no, that does look right. Sugar in the raw. Turbinado cane sugar. I've seen this at the grocery store. I've 100% seen this in the grocery store. So maybe I will be able to find it. Because then I see like stevia comes up as all the other options. Turbinado cane sugar. Private selection brand. So maybe I will be able to find it. That'll be nice. I think because for this, you sprinkle it on top. So, and I just need to get some fresh rhubarb. And I know Kroger has rhubarb. I don't know if the other stores do, frequently, or if it's as fresh. But there's Kroger organic option. If you shop at Kroger, private selection is Kroger's like organic store brand. So, cause like on the pie, can't really see it there, but there's like a lot of texture, like they put that on top. So I'll have to go. Is that milk in the background? Is that a nice tall glass of milk? It's not that tall. A little glass of milk. Thank you, Lily. I hope that your day goes well for you. Thanks for stopping by even for a minute. So I gotta go seek that stuff out this afternoon. I also gotta continue to. I've been like deep cleaning my kitchen, like getting junk out, and I'm still working on that. always been my opinion that a rhubarb pie should taste like rhubarb, with just enough sugar to balance out its tartness. There's a place for strawberries or vanilla, but that place is not in my rhubarb pie. This is from Marnie. Nothing says spring quite like it. The sugar and flour mix with the rhubarb as the pie bakes, creating a sweet and tangy feeling that has to be tastably believed. And remember to use butter, only from happy cows. Happy cows make happy milk, which makes happy butter. It's a fact. Oh, dang, I need a cup of unsalted butter. Okay, that's fine. More sticks I gotta go pick up. All right. So that's the tentative plan if I can get everything together. Again, I wasn't preparing for Dixie to get sick today, and that messed stuff up the last few minutes and everything in between. So, oh, just milk discourse, because there was milk in the background of the rhubarb pie page. Okay, well then I'll go to Kroger to shop today. I don't really like Kroger, but I will go there for that. Mentally, I am in a really bad place. Quite a bad place. And there's not really anything anybody can do about it. But I'll admit I'm a little fatigued on Stardew Valley. I mean, it'll be fine once we get back into a challenge, but I'm personally very fatigued by Skull Caverns. So I can't do Skull Caverns for y'all right now. I am just, I'm like over it. That sounds really bad. It's just a moment. So I figured we'd do something else today and enjoy some other stuff. Why is that turf on my page? Anyways. I don't think I said this in Discord. So I'm at the point right now because I am going to PAX East for, I mean, it's really work, but it'll be fun to go to. Oh, I gotta go get her stuff. I'm going to PAX East for in a couple of weeks. And so I'm going as a creator, like I have a press badge. So I get inbounds from different game devs and stuff. They're like, hey, we'd love for you to come and demo our game, like set up a time with us, like, all this stuff. So, I get to cut the line and stuff. I got an email yesterday from a game dev promoting an AI generated game. And I was like, do not come to my town. So like I'm gonna like write down the game's name like on a piece of, I mean it's in my email, but like I'm gonna write it down so that I don't accidentally, cause like if you've ever been to like any kind of expo, like I mean it's like any kind of convention, but like it's in Boston, it's at the big Boston Convention Center. And so like the big expo hall, you go down these like there's a bunch of escalators and you go down into the main expo hall and there's big booths for like those big names. No, it wasn't Inzoi. I did just unfollow a streamer that I followed for a long time though because they were playing Inzoi yesterday. So that was unfortunate. But this is a new game. Like it's a new game that isn't out yet. And so there's lots of stuff. There's lots of like, all different kinds of stuff. And again, with like a press badge, like I get free stuff. I get to cut the line. Just different stuff. Not everything. Like it's not like I can just like cut the line for like merch and stuff. But like brands want to talk to me. That's how we connected with Mighty Yell last year. I met Mighty Yell, who are the developers of the big con, which I think a lot of us loved. We played the big con. They sent me a game copy. They sent us a giveaway game copy. They're working on another game right now called Shut Up and Dance. I think is what it's called. That's the name of the Black Mirror episode, isn't it? It's something all the dance. It's something dance, but it's like taking on capitalism with dance is what it is. Shut Up and Dance, I'm pretty sure is the name of a Black Mirror episode, a really dark one, which most of them are dark. But they're working on another game right now, and so like I met a bunch of devs. I met all kinds of people. I met the people at Neopets last year. I met just all kinds of stuff. So yeah, Inzoi runs a lot on generative AI, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm blocking anybody I see on TikTok playing it, and I'm unfollowing any streamers I see on Twitch playing it, which makes me sad. But people are just like, oh my gosh, it's The Sims, but better. And I'm like, okay. So, but yeah, so this indie dev, they were like, this is our AI generated game. And I was like, no. So I don't want to accidentally like be walking through the expo hall and like see a game that looks interesting and be like, oh, and then find out it's AI. Like, I don't even want to talk to them. So hold on one second. I'm gonna go get Dixie her rice and see if she'll eat some of that. And then I'll be right back. So give me just a second. Don't burn yourself. Let it cool down, okay? She's like, it's still hot. Give it a minute, let it cool down, and then I know it's well. So I posted a critical post the other day. If you haven't seen the trend on TikTok, if you're on TikTok, the trend that is like, don't ask AI to turn your pet into a human. So, like, I posted that, but then the second photo is like, why are you using AI, bozos? Like, literally. And so, why are you using generative AI? And there was there were a couple people in my comments, but there was one person in my comments, and they were basically like, honestly, their energy was like, until artists will give me art for free, like, what do you expect me to do? And they were like, there's not enough artists in the world to make all the art that we need. And I was like, what? Like, you can go and read their comments. Well, even like my friend Finn jumped in. You got it? Is it too hot? She's going to town, so that's good. Is it good? And so yeah, that was literally like, they were like, and again, they used the logic of like, well, we're forced to use like other exploitative means, so like, who cares if we use this exploitative mean? And I'm like, no one is forcing you to use this. I was gonna say, like, the artist that I primarily work with, like, she is a full-time artist. Like, she is able to sustain her lifestyle and like take care of herself, and like is a full-time artist. And I honestly think she's underpaid. Like, I tip her on like every commission. I'm like, here's more money. Like, you know, I'm like, you deserve like much like higher wages, in my opinion. And so yeah, I was just like, what awful takes. Like, horrible takes. Like, I was just like, man. So like, most of the comments are, oh my gosh, I got so scared because I was like, no way Mallory would do this trend, and I was relieved on the second slide. But the other people were like, yeah, that one was kind of crazy, to just be like, it was very much like, until an artist is gonna give me work for free, like, I don't understand why you would expect me to not use AI. And I'm like, why would an artist give you work for free? Let me know when artists will do 200 hours of free labor so I can get a halfway decent picture. No, didn't think so either. First of all, it's no different than buying from Wish or supporting factory farming. First of all, I don't shop at Shein. I'm not against Chinese manufacturing for one, but I don't shop at those like sweatshops. like Shein that we know exploit people. I've never shopped at those, for one. But on the second, like, what? Yeah, like, I don't use Team. I've never used those websites. I used to run an artisan small business, and I worked with a manufacturer in China that met like all the safety standards, and I had a personal relationship with them. Like, that was not, and it wasn't someone I found on Shein, because I didn't even know what that website was until a few years ago. But like 200 hours for a semi-decent piece of art. First of all, there is art that takes 200 hours and should be compensated appropriately. But like, I have an artist who I get to make art all the time. And it doesn't take her 200 hours. She's made almost all the emotes you see here, my profile picture, my banner on Twitch, the promotional art that I use with like the little character of me and Evie. Like, she's made all of that. And honestly, she makes it really fast. Like, she doesn't need to. She can take her time. But I'm just like, and it's just like, oh no, I know. The Chinese factory TikTok has been my favorite thing ever. Dunking on the Americans and like exposing the luxury brands. And then didn't Hermes respond? They like responded and they were like, oh, here's our like artisan facility that only employs 10 people in Italy or wherever it is. And we're like, yeah, those 10 people are making all the bags that you send out? If Chinese manufacturing and what I hope doesn't end in absolute tragedy. It's already tragedy. But the story surrounding Mr. Abrego Garcia, if those are what end the American institution, like, it's going to be so ironic and so beautiful in its own way. I hope. I know the senators are down there, right? I know the one senator was down there, and I guess they wouldn't let him in. The Maryland senator. And then I think there's someone else, right? Didn't Cory Booker say he was going to go? And so I don't know if they're going to try to stay until they get him out. I mean, I was going to say, I thought Cory Booker went. That's what I thought. So hopefully there'll be an update. And that woman, the wife, has been posting on TikTok, and like, she had to turn off her comments, which is not surprising. People are crazy. Sorry, my hair is doing a thing. Okay, Dixie ate all of her rice, so hopefully that sits well in her belly. Thank you. Look for an email with a giveaway key. Oh, thank you very much. We loved the game. I'm actually going to put it up on YouTube. I haven't put it up yet, but thank you. We had a great time with the game. It comes out today, right? Today is launch day. Interesting. Maybe they'll do something. If you weren't here on Tuesday, we played Kinder Finders, which is a new little indie game that is out today, I believe. We played it on, yeah. So if we get a giveaway key, we'll have to give it away because it was really fun. It was cute. And a lot of folks here really liked the art style, so we really enjoyed it. The coins gave us a run for our money, but it was good. So I haven't gotten the VODs finished for this week, but I'm going to put the VOD up so folks can watch the VOD playthrough if they want to see that and have it archived. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. No, it was really, don't worry, we'll put it up so y'all can watch it. Well, you can watch it now, like on the Twitch VODs, but I'll put it up on I've already exported it. I just haven't like published it to the YouTube VOD page so that it'll stay archived there so people can watch it. It was cute though. It was really fun. We love gentle games. Sometimes we like to be sweaty with some of our gameplay, but we enjoy gentle games, so it was really good. We were just going on a rant about how artists deserve good pay. We were about how we advocate for artists and we support, you know, indie developers and all that stuff. So do you feel a little bit better now? You want to come here for a second? Come here. My dog is not feeling well. This is the sick puppy who just had a bowl of rice. I think, let me see. These are just bone broth. Chicken, oat flour, rice flour. There's a tiny little bit of sugar in it. Let me try this. One, okay? It's just a bone broth. It's a little bit dramatic too. Does that feel a little bit better? Do you feel better? Now you got a full stomach full of starch. Oh, thank you. Right there. I had my, that's so funny because we showed my Girl Scout stuff from a couple weeks ago. So I was like, well, let me put on a Girl Scout badge. It feels really appropriate. You ready to get down? You ready to get down, puppy? Let's get off the table, okay? Come here. All right, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Now there's rice on the floor that I have to, oh my goodness! Yes! I'm remembering now. Yes, we have a hat. We have 2 hat emotes. We have 2 hat emotes. We're big hat fans. Well, most of us cultured folks, are hat fans. And so, to have a vendor that wanted to upgrade to selling hats was a beautiful gem for us to find in the game. So we do have some hat love here, which is really nice. Are you okay? You want to go on the couch? I'm so worried about her.
I like hats, just not in treasure rooms.
It was perfect. We really enjoyed it. It was really fun. I'm glad we got to play it. It's so fun to play some different games here and there and enjoy that stuff. No hatters are lost. We'll convert them. Even when they stray, we bring them back. You okay? Do you want to get on the couch? Do you want me to help you get on the couch? You want to just lay right there? It is getting a little warm, so I get that she wants to stay on the floor. So yes, no, truly, thank you for sending that to us. Thank you for thinking of us for that game. It's a pleasure, and it's super awesome when we have devs that want us to show a game. It's really, really nice. We try to be intentional with the games that we pick, but it's always fun to pick like little games like that, and also games that are good for all different kinds of ages. We love that too. So, but thank you for coming by and saying that to us, because that means a lot. It was really good. We are, no, I was the Easter Bunny. The new YouTube video, which is not up to date here. I think I'm still running the Pokemon video. I put the Easter dive up on YouTube. And even in the intro, I'm like, there's a lot of confusion here, because everybody kept saying I was Jesus, but I wasn't. I was the Easter Bunny. I was the Easter Bunny. So keep that in mind. I wanted to thank you. No, we appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Easter Bunny with a G-ster. Not the G-ster Bunny. That's this Sunday, right? Is Easter this? It is. Easter's this weekend, right? I have brunch plans. I I am supposed to go to brunch on Easter. And I have it. I should know when it is. Thank you, Kelly. So we need to that's all right. That one works too. Like both commands work. Twitch only added its own integrated feature like not that long ago. It's kind of crazy to look at the history of Twitch if you've been on Twitch for a while. Even like 5 years or so. Thank you. Is that the Easter Bunny one? Where I'm not Jesus? Thank you. But no, thank you, Frankie. Thank you. Haughty behavior. There's so many things that like secondary like features have been able to do for a long time, like alerts. You know, when someone follows. I'm gonna hit this again. When someone does a bit, you know, and we get this little alert on the screen.
I like hats, just not in treasure rooms.
She loves hats. That is like something that Twitch didn't have the capability of doing itself until like a year or two ago. Despite the fact that Twitch has been around for over a decade. And that's been a feature that like streamers have used. So, and then same thing with like shout outs. The command has for the longest time been ! Shout out, and it would link the streamer and like, have like a little thing that it would say. And finally now you can do most commands are like / something. So like an actual / command will actually generate something inside of Twitch. It has that link so you can literally just hit the follow button from right there. Like it's really cool, but it's yeah, it's not, it's very interesting how behind it is in a lot of ways, which is just curious to watch because I don't know. I also know that Twitch isn't profitable, so I guess that's why they don't put a lot of energy into it. It's kind of my favorite platform, but it's also unique. I was talking with some friends this morning about like how Twitch is just different than other platforms. And live streaming itself is different. It's a different experience because it's a live interaction. It's not, you know, I love to settle in and watch a good 3-hour YouTube video or even a 20-minute YouTube video, but it is not the same experience as being in a stream. And, you know, that's because they're just different types of content. And that's part of why I think we run into some of the issues we do on TikTok is because people who only use TikTok or who have only ever used TikTok don't understand like a live culture. They also, I don't know. The more I'm on TikTok, the more I think everybody here spoils me. I think we all spoil each other because we're here and it's like mostly adult, like self-aware people who are like familiar with communication and like social interactions and like then you just get on TikTok and you're like, who let these 11-year-olds get on this app? Know how to Google? Like I'm trying to hit 50,000 followers. Everybody who knows I haven't hit this. I have to hit 50,000 followers. I'm at 47, like 850. Like we're really, really close. We're really, really, really close. But I am posting some like low effort, like free engagement content to try to get more followers, which I hate to do. I would so much rather have like have a quality audience over there, but I have to hit that threshold and it's so stupid. So I made a low effort video yesterday that was like obscure Pokemon that people like love that I also love, like obscure Pokemon. So that would not be Pikachu, Charizard, Eevee, like Gengar, like the most popular Pokemon that remain the most popular Pokemon that probably any person here, whether you play Pokemon or not, could name. And so I would say Lotad is pretty obscure, like not super, I mean, yeah, in its own way, yeah. And so like I got a comment from someone that was like, I love Snorlax. And I responded and I said, Snorlax is one of the most popular Pokemon of all time. And that's all, and I actually said LOL at the end, but I was just like, Snorlax is one of the most popular Pokemon of all time. And so this person responded and they were like, why are you so angry all the time? And I'm like, what am I angry about? Are you just incapable of like processing communication? Because that's what I feel like it is. Like, here are a bunch of obscure Pokemon. Well, I love this super popular, arguably top 10 Pokemon. Hey, that Pokemon is not obscure. It is one of the most popular Pokemon of all time. Why are you so angry all the time? Are you 9? Are you 9 years old? That is my only question, because that's what I feel like, you know, I don't know, we've talked about this like with like consequences and like the lack of accountability that exists online because general anonymity can be your like standard like state of being. You know, you can get online, you can make a faceless account, you can never post anything, and like you can have this nameless faceless thing and people think that that means no consequences. And that's why like the other day when we were just doing the TikTok live and somebody put up a thing that was like they came into the comments and they were like, what's backseating? And they kept asking what backseating was. So I finally said, hey, when I don't know the answer to something, I Google it. I try looking it up. And we have the look it up command now to support that. And then they got defensive.
Sometimes I feel like a dinosaur, 'cause no one looks anything.
It would take 2 seconds.
If I don't know what a word means, I look it up.
And So, and then they got really defensive and they were like, why are you being weird? Like, you could have just told me. And I was like, I could have, or I could hold you accountable to the fact that like you refuse to seek out a very easy to access piece of information and you want someone else to do it for you. Maybe it's the teacher in me. Maybe it's the hater in me. I don't know. Maybe it's both. But I just find it very exhausting over there. So like I was wondering, like, are YouTube comments bad, or are they're just more of the same? YouTube shorts, I should say, because YouTube video comments really aren't that bad for me for the most part. I mean, there's still people in there, but like they honestly have actually moved in a pretty positive direction. And people don't sit down to watch a 30-minute YouTube video if they're not gonna like be invested. They might dislike it. That's not uncommon. Like they'll just dislike your video. There's definitely people who mass dislike all my videos. Like as soon as I post a video, they dislike it, which is weird behavior and fan behavior, but they won't like take the time to comment. They'll just be like, I don't like that video. And I'm like, okay. You keep coming back though. So I don't know. You seem like you're subscribed or you have notifications about when I post a video, which is very interesting to me. But maybe I'm just a hater. I'm not sure. So I actually started to play this game. I think several folks here played this game. It's been out for a couple of years. They have a new game coming out soon, so I want to be ready for when the new game comes out. But I started playing this game offline and was going to make it solely a YouTube playthrough. And then I was like, no, I would rather play this with stream. Like, that's really what happened was I like played a few minutes of it and I was like, this would be more fun in stream. Because sometimes I think that's my struggle with like playthroughs as a whole. I don't mind some of them alone. Like, I don't know, some of the starty ones I'm doing and stuff. Oh my gosh, do I have like dust in my throat? But I like the interaction and the back and forth and the communication of like, hey, let's solve it together, or hey, let me look like a bozo and y'all can laugh at me, any of that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's what I want to do today. Again, we're supposed to do a cooking stream tomorrow. We're gonna try. If I can get everything that I need, which I should be able to. I believe that I can now. And we'll do that, and we'll have a fun Friday activity. And then now thinking about it, I probably won't have a stream on Monday, since it's like technically a holiday. I'm trying to be really good. A couple of years ago, I like never took holidays off. But last year I started taking some of like the like US federal holidays off. Like I tried to. I take off 4th of July from here. I literally work on the 4th of July every year. I have a work duty that I have to go to every 4th of July, so I don't get that day off. It's almost like working at a US historic property matters on the 4th of July. But I have been trying to take off like other holidays, and I was gonna say I wish it was a treat myself. It's really more just a catch up on other work. I don't really have the luxury of getting any days off right now. I work 7 days a week for the most part right now, so 6.5 days we'll say. I try to give myself, if I can't afford it, like a half a day of rest. I really can't. So I'm kind of in that 7-day a work week grind, which is super unhealthy, but unfortunately the only option I have. So that might be the plan. I'll finalize it and let y'all know before we do anything. I don't know if I was gonna say, I guess it depends on your job. I've had plenty of jobs where we don't get a day off for this weekend. I've had jobs where I get Friday off. I've had jobs where I get Monday off. And I've had jobs where you get to pick like one or the other. Like you can take one of the days off and you decide which one you want to do. But I don't know if it's like, is Monday a male holiday? I'm assuming it is. MAIL. Actually, I'm most curious if I can go to my P.O. box. Well, I guess the P.O. box will be open. She might not be at the counter. Used to get Good Friday off, but now I get nothing. I was gonna say, like, I think a lot of companies have moved, like, this is one of the days that definitely get dropped. Which is like such a long, for those of you who have the luxury of not living in America, like that's what this stretch of a few months is so long because, um, like the last holiday most people had off was New Year's Day. New Year's Day, and then if you're lucky, you might get like MLK Day off or President's Day off. And then there's not another thing until Memorial Day, which is the end of May. So there's no bank holidays. Like this is the worst stretch of the year. So that's what I had a job where we only had like 5 or 6 days. We had New Year's Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Thanksgiving Day, nothing else. We had to be in work on Wednesday and Friday. Christmas Day. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So, but you know, if you have a better setup, you might have, you might get some of the, I was gonna say, because there's like MLK Day is considered a federal holiday in January, but most companies don't honor it. President's Day in February, another one that most companies don't consider. Juneteenth in June, that very few employers consider. I feel like there's a couple others I can't think of. You don't get Memorial Day off? Is that what you're saying? Gosh, I know. It's like, God forbid employees have a day off. That's what, in the last 5 years specifically, I've seen. Well, I also had a job that did some shady stuff too, where like, if you didn't work enough hours around a holiday, then you wouldn't get paid for a holiday. But like, it would be a mandatory day off, but you wouldn't get paid. So you had to like hope that you got enough hours to get holiday pay. Yeah, so it's pretty bad in the US. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, I don't get the 4th of July off because I literally work. But that's, again, it's a little different. It's more, it's not like a, oh, we hate our employees. It's like I work for a US historic property, so 4th of July is a pretty big day. We do events on 4th of July. It's like what it is, which many of them do. So it's not anything like super crazy. It's like the one day that we're all like, yeah, we have to be there. So that's a day that we don't get off. But I spend it with kids, so it's usually pretty fun. But yeah, that's, yeah, the stretch, because we just like, you get through the winter, there's no break, and then you have to get until the end of May before you get a day off. It's crazy. We're closed on Easter Sunday. We are closed on Sunday because we're open 7 days a week, and we are closed on Sunday. So not Monday or tomorrow, but we are closed on Sunday. So, and I'm sure Saturday will actually be really busy, and probably Monday will be too, now that I'm thinking about it. So, anyways, I wanted to play Strange Horticulture with y'all. I think some people here have played it before, and some others have not. I thought we could join a cult. Didn't that sound like fun? Wait, what's going on in the Steam store right now? Lovecraftian Days. What's on the Lovecraftian Days? Interesting. I'd love to join a cult. Well, I promise you this cult is not orange for starting. Plant-based cult. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's a little culting amongst friends? Just a little, I don't know. And it's a puzzle, and we love puzzles. Man, I want another chance of Sonar. My bangs are too long, can you tell? I want another chance of Sonar so bad. I've been chasing high. Honestly, Botany Manor was amazing. I don't know if you guys liked watching that as much as I enjoyed playing it. I loved that game. I really did. The ending was part of what was like so beautiful about it, obviously. So I did really enjoy that game. I wish I had actually played it last year because it would have been my game of the year last year. Honestly. I should be able to go into, I think I'm gonna need to put my camera in a different spot. Because I think like where my camera's at right here, I think it blocks a lot. Like I can see the whole game. But, like I think it blocks a lot. So I think I need to put my camera like up and like kind of up near where the thingy is, or maybe in the bottom. We'll look and we'll see. I need to, before I do this, let me boot up. Okay, it's there on. I think I have everything I need then, actually. The nice thing I will say, when we do games like this, TikTok is usually really quiet because they tend to not push my live when this is it in here? I'm looking for the game. TikTok wants so badly to be Twitch. It's not. But it wants so badly to be. Okay, that's what I have to go with. All right. Okay. So let me see where we need to put a camera. I think we might need to move it over here, but we'll kind of give it a second and see. Because you already can't see that. So let me just do this switcheroo. Not that one. Just gonna keep disappearing and popping back up, and you decide where I should go. That. Let me bring that one back. That's what I'm thinking is like maybe right here. Maybe it'll work right here, and we'll see. If not, I mean, we could even go like right here. I feel like that might cover too much. But we'll see how that looks. The only thing I hate is that I'm looking this way, so like it makes me want to have the camera right here. Maybe we'll just try right here and see how well it goes. And if it's terrible, then we'll move it. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. I know, I read that as like plants are mod. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold a shift to zoom in. Okay. Okay. So we have a cat. I do know that. We have a cat. It's a black cat. Which is a vibe. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive Wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something at the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ears for me. So I think that's our cat's name. Hellbore? So we have this right here that you all won't be able to see very well. So that's why I'm wondering if I should move. I have like a book. This is my book of plants, so I can like look at the different books and see what they are. Then I have a map. Thank you, Dahlia. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. We have a map, and we get the will to explore. We have to like earn up our will to explore to go to different places. So we have that. Put that away. We have this. I don't know what this is yet. but we have it. Thank you. We have the magnifying glass so we can like look at things literally closer. And then we have another note. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe is my literal thought. And then we have an archive. Oh. Is that where I put things when I'm done with them, maybe? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. And then we have labels to label the plants. So, do we have... I found an Ambleside. I feel like we should try to go to Ambleside. Ambleside. Right here. I'm gonna go there. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passions for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Oh my gosh, we got 2 books. Gilded Dendra and the Wandering View. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black. Oh my gosh. Okay, add that to my book. Add that to my book. So I don't need this anymore. Oh, so this can go in the archive. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Phantom. I guess. That's the struggle, Emily. That's always the struggle. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. That's my struggle with all of these. So they have another game called Strange Antiquities that's coming out soon, and I was like, well, I will definitely be playing that game. All right, so we can bring a person in. These are all of our plants. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. So we have to find the St. John's Poppy. I didn't mean to close that. St. John's Poppy, which I think is in here already. Yeah, St. John's Poppy. So the St. John's Poppy gives you like a little bit of a picture and insight so you can like try to figure out which of your plants it is. So the vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flower of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Is that this? I feel like it's literally that. So you can look at it like this. I feel like that is the correct flower. So I think that one's pretty easy. So then you give them the flower, the plant. Yay. Oh, we got another one. Okay. I'd like to add to the book. So now I can put a tag on this. Red. I guess it's pink. St. John's Poppy. So I have that one. So grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. So if this is Back Barrow, well, that's... You can only pick like one like square to go to. So if this is Back Barrow, that would be northeast. But if these are the hills, I think I should go there or directly. Like if that's where the point is, you can zoom in. Like there's Back Barrow. So like if I go to the square directly northeast of it, or if I should go up to where the little mountain range is. If it says the hills of Back Barrow. That's the clue. Music is just ominous enough that it's like depressingly haunting, but also like almost like Minecraft kind of music. I think here too. Oh, did that work? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Oh, did I get a plant? Oh, I did! Oh, heck yeah. That's the new plant that we got in Back Barrow. Grows sparsely in the hills. Keep it a secret. Okay. I'm just going to put a tag on it and say secret. Secret tunnel. So that we remember. Okay. I don't know how many people will come to visit me, but we'll take a look. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you. Gosh, not a oh, more will to explore. Okay. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness. Just as I'd come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in the cursed place, I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. So where's that? If I bring this out. Gosforth. I swear, like, this map is like, I mean, it's big, which is like a good thing. Gosforth. Gosforth. What did the note say? So I come to the fear of the wickedness. I began my recovery in the woods to the south. So right there. I feel like. That's Gosforth. There's woods. I mean, it's all that, but like maybe right there. I'm gonna try right there. Hello, Miko. Oh, there are more important things I should be doing than at the shop. Okay, well, that was wrong. Anyways. I guess we'll come back to that later then. All right. I know the rain sound is really nice. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. I want to join the sisterhood. Anyways, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Is it that? Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. So I know I have a bunch of... Is that the end? Thank you for the heart me. Oh, is it this one? That looks kind of right. Yeah, I think that's right. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of this plant. So curled leaves. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to try it. I feel like the beginning is super easy, and then it probably gets more difficult. Okay, that's the lemon dandy. What did I get instead? Ooh, I got a new plant. I got this one. Let me label that. Lemon dandy. Okay. Next. Oh, I could have explored. Darn. Thank you for oh my goodness. Thank you for all the TikToks and the friends and the donut. Thank you, all of those. For all those. Thank you, thank you. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. Can I explore while she's just talking? guess not while she's talking. Thank you for the roses, too. Sorry, lady. I was too busy looking at my map to listen to you. Let me scroll back up. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression of its feature. Thank you for the finger hearts and the perfume, too. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have gotten worse. I need sleep. So she wants the forest comfy, forest camphor. That looks like the other flower. That looks like this one, kind of. It's not, but it looks like that one. Okay. So the strong smelling bulb of this, can I travel now? I feel like I'm not supposed. I want to keep looking through those woods. Like he said, those woods. Why did I come? Okay, maybe I was supposed to do that. All right, anyways. Okay. Forest. Camphor. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific, effect, making it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Is it this? No, that's not really dark blue, is it? No, I don't think that's right. Dark blue. Dark blue. Dark blue. That looks right. Pungent, not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. I'm gonna go for this. First try. Butterdale. Okay. Okay. So now I kind of want to wait for this to go again. This is the only clue. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to go every time. Gosforth is a hateful town. I feel like I'm supposed to go to the woods. And I tried a couple of areas around the woods. EMR recovery in the woods to the south of the town. Oh, on the northeast corner of the wood. Oh. So this one. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I'm going to try it. Gotta read the whole thing. Hope you're doing okay. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. That's that one. Okay. Got him. I like that there's an archive thing. I genuinely didn't know that that was there. Okay. I think I found all the plants today. Maybe. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyways, the bew, if you've got it. Okay. Wandering bew. Didn't somebody... Wait. I found it an excerpt on the elusive wandering bew. Come to the library in Ambleside. Oh, I see. Okay. That was just like there. Okay. Wandering bew, so called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom, so it has to be one of these mushrooms, right? Form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. How many mushrooms are there? If there's anything that looks like that. So I just have these two mushrooms. Scales on the other side of this mushroom. So can I look at them underneath? So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. The gills in the underside of this mushroom, they're also quite hard and sharp. Can you see underneath? Can you? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. Oh, that's got to be it. The underside is somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Okay. I feel like it needs to be this one. That's what it is. Just a mushroom. That's where they come from. Wandering View. Another page. I like that we get like more pages. The end of the day. Should I try to explore more? Like I can explore. But I don't like have any designated places to go to. I'm kind of unsure about that. I figured out all the clues. I have this. I don't know what this does yet. Did you? You got rocked? Like, what happens if I click on, like... They said that was a terrible place to go to. Oh, I've lost... bigger than that. The Daughters Stone... What happens if I go there? What? The Circle of Ancient Rhyolite Boulders have been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Like a rune? That's all it did. Didn't really tell me anything. I liked it, though. Okay, end of the day. Oh, what is this? Is it a tarot deck? Has Chickadee played this game? I don't know if they played this game. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Well, we already went there. Is this on the map? This music is so Minecraft. I love it. Is that row H? Okay, wait, row H. The third, oh, wait. Row H, the third river. So then it would be 1 to this, right? It doesn't look the same though. 1, 2, 3. Oh. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotted flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Oh. Cool. Cool. No doubt. Should I water my plants? Can I water my plants? I did like it. It was very... How do I water my plants? Oh. Can I not water the plants? Oh, that's working. Hey. I want to let me with some of them. I just want to sit and do all this. New customer. New customer. Bring me a sample of Apis demisius. Be quick about it. That cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Of all the places to have a cat, this feels like the most place to have a cat. Just in my opinion. I don't have that one. Uh-oh. Wait, so Apis? Oh, they do. Oh, wait. So not that. Apis. Okay. Gandy root. Okay. Gandy. I got you. Gandy root. All right. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive trouble. It looks like the one. Oh, no, it's not quite the same, is it? That we just got. With digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. This one? Does that look right? That kind of looks right to me. Leaves are coarse to the touch. They have rough leaves. I bet that's right. Meek do. See, so like I have the will to explore, but I don't have any. Feels dangerous. Well, oh wait, it did say like, can I go back here? I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to shop. Okay, well, I tried. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Maybe I should remember that. Oh, darn. Now I'm getting the will to travel or explore. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos, thank you. Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Say specifically there? Old slate mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knot. An iron gate. What? An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh, do we have a plant that can undo that? Clavilium? Are these real plants? I'm sure a lot of them aren't, right? Clavilium. Oh, there was just the leaves. This. No, that doesn't actually look right. They look different. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves. Oh, the heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Heart-shaped leaves. Heart-shaped, no. I just called that secret tunnel. It's the plant they said to keep a secret. Ooh, heart-shaped leaves. Thank you, yes. That's funny. Heart-shaped leaves. Okay. Wait, isn't this one? No. This one we already did? I mean, those look like heart shapes, don't they? What's this? What's that? Okay. This game, I don't fully know what it's about yet, but it's a puzzle game. You own this plant shop, and I think you're a witch. You might be a witch. I don't know if we know yet. I feel like that's right. Heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant's the nickname Lovelock. The flowers are made above many smaller blue flowers. I feel like, yeah, that is a pretty cool name. I'm gonna go for it. Also, I don't think I've been labeling things. What do you mean my audio is not on? When burned incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities. Strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like this. Okay. Now, hold on, I want to label that. No, I have labeled some. Maybe I missed like one or two. So this was this. Pavilion. That's what that was, right? Yeah, that's that one. Like I labeled that one. I labeled that one. I labeled that one. I think I got them all. Maybe I missed one. Okay. Oh, wait. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I'm rewarded with 3 plants? Oops, all mushrooms. Oops, all mushrooms. No, we found them. I don't think we cloned them. We like found them. Okay, so we got that. Wait, let me pull this archive back out. Archive. Okay. Next up. Reuben. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood and a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. They are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Plants and pros, exactly. My instinct is they're hiding something. Fox button. Okay, you want the fox button. Well, I want to go. Can I go there? Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Do I have to check all these spots? Oh, I missed where you said that Jehovah's Witnesses were outside. You gotta just like MLM them or something. Okay, what if I just start at the top? So they start at the road. 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Okay. Oh, that's bad. A rising dread. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Anyways, he wants Fox button. Let's look at Fox button. And oh, I feel like, is it those? Those leaves look right. I like how some of them are the leaves and some of them are the... Yeah, that's not the kind of... like, wait for a cult to show up at your doorstep when we're playing a game about a cult. How funny is that? An offering of Fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Which cult do you rock with? Just the cult of the camel. It's fine. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. I feel like that's right. I'm gonna go for it. Easy. I feel like I'm gonna get like beaten really badly soon. Fox button. Come here. Fox button. Hello? Fox button. Okay, so I can't. Got quite a few. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. Okay, this is the lady we helped in the beginning. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare to drive them away? Harlequin blue. Is it a blue flower? We have plenty of blue flowers. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. That's what we need. Okay, so is it that one? Let me see what other blue. So there's that one. I feel like it is that one. Can you fix the other one, Crafty? I mean, do you mind? The one. I mean, I support what you did. I'm with you on the other one, but yeah, that's okay. It blocked, for those who don't know, blocked the word flower. So don't try to type the word flower right now on Twitch, or it will be auto-modded. Thank you, Crafty. She's like, nothing. No, that was, no. That was funny that it did that. I feel like it has to be this one. They look... Does that look right? You think that looks right? Wait, no. I feel like usually between the two it gives you like a thing. Just blue flowers, light airy scent. So when the bushy blue flower, which I feel like this is a bushy blue flower, heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. I think that's right. Don't overthink it. Shimmerlung. Holy what? Harlequin. So, like, I can explore. Should I? I guess that's what I don't know. Should I explore? I don't have anything. I have this. I feel like that doesn't, like, do anything. But I feel like I'm supposed to... I mean, it kind of looks like that, but not really. Mellow glow. Meek dew. I've gotten a lot of these. Winter boar. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't, because I'm guessing... I don't know. Let's just try it out and see what happens. Oh, hello. Witch? You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. She wants Mary's breath. Mary's breath, okay. Mary's breath. The wide we saw there were some waxy leaves. Wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water it requires. It is said that the person that can be bound to secret using Mary's breath. That feels right. They say waxy leaves. Doesn't have the veins on it though. Waxy leaves. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, never mind. Anyways, that's fine. I'm just gonna die, I think. All right. Wide, waxy leaves. Wide, waxy leaves. This one? I thought you said W. I thought you were like, is this Walla Wa? That's what I thought you were writing for a second. So we've labeled this one. We've labeled this one. We've labeled this one. These are all the ones that we've figured out, so I kind of want to push them over here. It's like, what do you mean Walla Wa? Got some of those. So these are not wide leaves. I mean, these are kind of wide. Single pink flower. Creamy colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Small red berries. Small leaves. Delicate flowers. Like, it's obviously not this. It's obviously not a mushroom. Wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. At the end, no. Purple flowers are... I don't think it's that. Is it possible for me to not have the plant yet? I would assume not. It said it wasn't this. That's crazy. 4 sleeves. This has wide... I am asking. Can you get, like, asked for a plant that you don't have? Might not have it yet. Okay. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It's used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. But the practice fell to favor. So do I need to maybe go there? The royal gardens? Where would that even be? I mean, that's a castle. That's a castle. That's a castle. Anybody see one of these that you think looks like it might be right, though? Like, I feel like... None of these have purple... Like, none of these have wide leaves. You're already labeled. Well, no, you're not. You're a vibe. You're labeled. You're gonna go down here. So are you. I don't think it's any of these mushrooms, because they're all, like, mushrooms. The only other one could be that. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Wait. The wide waxy leaves. I'm gonna try this. That was like kind of a Hail Mary in my opinion, because I was not thinking that it... Mary's breath. Did she give me something? She gave me something, right? Oh, this. Okay. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Across from Torver. Please help us. Okay. This is the Grisdale Forest. Oh, Oh, there's a mile. So one thing is a mile. We have failed in our duty. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So here's Torver. So the lake shore, that's the lake shore. So a mile. So here or here? Because down here, a mile is like 1 square. So if this is the lake shore, a mile. You think I should go to this one? Number 1 or number 2? I'm kind of thinking number 2 because I feel like this is the shore. It like reaches almost to the end. So then like a mile away is right here. I want to join the Sisterhood of the Arduino. Personally. I feel like that wouldn't be a mistake in any way. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, you don't need to give me like overt answers unless I'm like specifically saying like, which one would you pick? I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place. Move me along. Okay, well, I can water stuff, right? Like get more will to travel. I'm confused how that was wrong. Go again. Okay. That's Torver. Deep in Grisdale Forest. Like all of this is Grisdale Forest. All of, including these. I already checked this one and I checked this one. A mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Lakeshore. Is this considered a lake? I guess it is, right? Would you consider this a lake? Coniston Water? Like that's the river that rose into it. If that's the lake. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. That is the lake shore across from Torver. Okay, well I'm gonna try this one. Ooh. Okay. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter, and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, oh my gosh, draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Oh my goodness. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Oh my gosh. Ren? Oh, we do have a page about Ren. Okay. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Okay. So, something with like a longer stem. It's not this, is it? It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. That feels like a contender. Because, like, it's not that. It's not that. The leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Oh, though it has no flower. So, this has no flower. I was gonna say, what do they mean by, what do you think they mean by no death? Do they mean like you have died? Or do they mean like you have like grieved a death? You know what I mean? Because I like that the scent is like unclear. Like we don't know. So nothing with the flower. It's definitely not, I think it's that. I actually really think it's that. That has a flower on it. That has a flower on it. Those are mushrooms. So I guess they're not flowers, right? Mushrooms aren't considered flowers, right? They're just mushrooms. Do I risk it? I mean, that's considered a flower, right? Fruits. I guess those aren't considered a flower. Okay, interesting. Something like that. Like if you maybe that's what it's like. If you've witnessed something like horrific like that, I'm gonna go for it. Ren. Oh my gosh. Okay, I clicked to add to the book. So many things happening. I love that it's like I just have all of my like plants on me because I'm assumingly in the woods right now, but I'm like, yeah, I have that plant in my person. Okay. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Is that the one that we just saw with the tubes? This one right here? Is that gonna be Shimmerlung? I feel like it is. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grown wrapped in large ridged leaves. That's definitely the Shimmerlung. I'm gonna label it now. Shimmerlung, a question mark? Okay. Welcome back, Caroline. I just figured out that the witch, what would be the name of her? What's the leader of like a coven? She was poisoned. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. That sounds like a skill issue, my guy. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale, like, can I do either? Oh, or. I need to think carefully about which plant I use here. My actions could have consequences. Butterdale or Meekdew. Butterdale, often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manners of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. What was the other one? Meekdew. I feel like we have this one. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Oh! Oh, then I don't want to give him this one. So buttered, okay. Okay. So that's why I'll have consequences, because I could give him something that makes his skin worse? Is he a bad guy? Or just a man? I mean, kind of the same thing, but like, you know. Butterdale. I don't know if I have Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides. I may not have that. Can we find a valley? Valley. I don't know where I would look for that. Stone Circle. Hard Knot. We went to Hard Knot. Jack's Rake. Ambleside. Sounds like a valley side. Kentmere. I feel like I don't have what he needs. I would rather give him the good thing. Butterdale. I've labeled all of these. I don't think any of these are right. Like that's not. There's no way that's right. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Single sweet smelling dark flower. That's a mushroom. I'm gonna skip it. Sorry, mushroom. Wood smoke. Smooth waxy leaves. They're not the right shape. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Fingers ache from handling this plant. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Butterdale. The purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Oh, it's gotta be that. That looks right. Bingo. Dang, I really didn't think I had it. Dorian. Okay. Butterdale. Move you over here. I got worried there for a second, for real. Butterdale. I think that's right, but I'll wait to confirm that. Okay, so I have this letter that's like done. Still don't know what this means. Oh, we'll see. Getting a tarot card every day is interesting. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Who? What? Okay, let's look at that. North of Hawkshead. Where's Hawkshead? Hawkshead's right there. Hawkshead, so north of it. West of Rustland. Where's Rustland? North of Hawkshead. Rustland. There's Crinkle Crags. South of Crinkle Crags. Okay, so it's in this one right here. Oh, wait, I gotta look. East of Lowick. So it's in this row. It's in E somewhere. Lowick. Oh, Lowick is right here. Okay. So east of Lowick. Where is Rustland? Right here. So it's this one. Lowick, Rustland. Rustland's right here. Okay, so it's this one. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. Follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Broken mind. Well. More plants. Okay. Say hello to, what's my cat's name? Hellfire, something like that. All right, Wilbur. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of, what's it? Something or other. Lady of Summer? My mind isn't all what it used to be. Okay. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully. Oh, I feel like we... Leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Not this one. Oh, well. This one? No, I feel like... The leaves curl. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought after ornamental plant a single sweet smelling dark flower. That actually feels right. Because it kind of looks like this one. Oh, but those leaves curl too. Huh. That, well, but I feel like this is like actual curl. This is just like normal leafness. Maybe, but this flower is pointing this way, as is this one and this one. This has an attractive flower, and this one has multiple flowers. So... brained. Bennett. Okay, so that is Lady of Summer. Thank you for that follow. Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer, I got you. Okay. I don't think I have a reason to explore. I feel like I have to. Like, there's room to explore, but... don't need to. There's my cat. So those are all the ones that we think we've identified. Or that we have identified. That's quite a lot. The mailman's here. They're saying that Art has been killed. That's true. They are saying that. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Here's the mail. Never fails. All right. Amos again. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. Great Gable. There's so many places on this map. Oh, Great Gable. Okay. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and am ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Brimlock. I hope I have that. Let's see if we do. We might not. Brimlock. Okay, Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drought. Made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right, in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy. Oh, wait. This? Because it's not cold here. So they don't have... They don't have flowers on them right now. Like, it wouldn't be this. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Too good. Too good. Sunset Mounttrap. Brimlock. I keep like clicking out of it. Brimlock. What an interesting way to progress a game, you know? Oh, we're not done yet though. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Another plant. Ooh, okay. Now that's done. All right. Go over there, book. Okay. All right. I like my workstation, but it's like not as much. Okay. We got Brimlock. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Thank you. Another mushroom. Another mushroom. How? What does this do? Bios. Oh. Faye. Bethany. Reuben. Isidore. What an awful name. Okay. I still don't know what this means. I still have this. I have no idea what it means. Hellbore. Oh, that's my cat's name. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Oh, it's Simone. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging on the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I gotta go find it. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Okay. Red pike. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather is agreeable, and the views are majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. So what is that called? Common trouse? Let me label that. Common trouse. That was this one, right? Is this one? That's for Simone. I'm gonna put it over here in the corner. Okay. Next person. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. Hello, Josie. Hope you're doing all right, Josie. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. We stand Verona already. What do you have in mind? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserved to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung. I love that she's like... You know how it is. Sometimes you just have to threaten children to turn them into toads. I think the dried stem of Shimmerlung burns. I think it's this. Burns very brightly, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Yeah, I think it's this. Nice. Got him. Yeah, this is on PC. Well, let me, oh, do I have to like change the name tag? I'm quite confident that it is Shimmerlung now. So many plants. all these plants that I've acquired. Oh, didn't really mean to do that. Where did what's her name say she was going? I don't want to, oh, you alphabetize them. That's smart. Because it is kind of like just flipping through them all here. Still don't know what this means. Where did, it won't show me, will it? It's like already gone. I think you can like go back and look at that. The occult scholar. She's an icon. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Thank you for that follow. I think she's an icon. No, that's a good, no, it like is a good method. I think so. Oh wait, chat log. Can I see? Yeah. Where's she going? She's going to Sedberg. I have business in Sedberg. Do you think I should go to Sedberg? Just take a little peek. I think I should. Sedberg. Sedberg is one of the many towns in the vicinity that has made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore its streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection there, but there is nothing that catches my eye. I know, the map is huge. It's like actually gigantic. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. It's all good, my guy. Looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. Remember, it's bright red, though. Okay. Is it the St. John's poppy? Because that one was supposed to help with hearing, wasn't it? Iron petals can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. I think it is. I think it's the St. John's poppy. We'll just double check the others. No, I'm gonna go for it. I think it's the St. John's poppy. Of course, I got your back. End of the day. Ooh, we get another tarot card, though. Oh, I assume. Oh, it's ripped. Oh, not an X marks the spot. Time has passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of the sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. What am I supposed to do with that? It's raining again. I'm wondering if there's like a river that like, does that line up to something? Does that sound crazy to think that? Like, would this line up? And then like, that's where the X goes. Oh man. Or like, I figured them all out so far, like on the day of. Like, I almost feel like it goes along this shore. Like, trying to see if there's something else to make out on that. I don't really think that there is. It just feels like it could line up. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm so smart. I'm an intelligent person, and I love when I'm intelligent. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. I love puzzle games. I love puzzles. 2 new plants. That was cool. That was cool. I liked that. hellbore. Can't tell if I'm petting my cat or not. There we go. Hey, pet hellbore 13 times. Look at that. That's really what it is for me too, I think. Like just the math or like the brain workout, but like a story is being like unwoven at the same time. Like it's so good. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? Bennett. It's a really good name for a cat. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has a long, soft leaves. This one? Those are giving long and soft. The leaves are quite soft. I'm going for it. I'm speed running this. Not really. Bennett. Maybe I will alphabetize them down the road. Okay. Now, where did he say he was going? Wait, I want to see where he said. Wait, where did he say he was going? He said, Swinside, found up at the Swinside Stone Circle. Let's go look. Swinside. Daughter's Stone Circle. I know I've seen another Swinside. I shudder. Uh-oh. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize I do not want to linger. Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh, it's not. Okay. Is it like reset every day, maybe? Okay. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Mail time! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. Thank you. Thank you. I meant to tell you. Yeah, it is. It's really lovely. It really is. The music, the ambiance is really great. The art is really great. The vibe, really well curated. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. That's what I was saying that a little bit earlier. Like I was just like, here's the mail. It never fails. I'm trying to be like perky, even though I think I'm a witch, or we might become a witch. I'm not sure. There's witches. So I'm like, well, let's just sing a Blues Clues song. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Okay, let's try to go. Oh, don't worry, I'll sing it again for you. Okay, so where was it? A recent trip to Grisland Forest, just northeast of Rustland. Just northeast, so it's gotta be that. Let's try. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elms bow. Just start singing Willow to them. That's all you gotta do. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Grove. Or Mellow Glow, excuse me. Mellow Glow. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Huh. Do you have any thorny options over here? These are all the stuff we've done, so probably not these. Oh. That has thorns on it. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Maybe that. This just has fruit on it. I don't think these mushrooms are going to be what I'm after. Oh, this has... Oh. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. This does say sharp thorns. Does this say sharp thorns? This just says a single flower that smells pleasant. So maybe this. Is there anything else that has thorns? I don't think so. Smoke wood or whatever that is. I'm gonna go for this. Mellow Glow. I wish there were more tag colors. I know that's not serious, but maybe others will appreciate that. Like, I would like to label the blue plants with blue tags, not purple tags. It is bothering me. Okay. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Got 'em. Ooh. Something new and funky. Oh, use the colors like, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only have the one, or I only have two that I've marked with tags that I'm not sure. Or no, because we figured out one. This one I just marked because this was the one that he said, like, keep it secret. So I just marked it to know that it should be a secret, but that's a good thought of, like, knowing that. Okay. We're on a roll. Faye, I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. You may be, like, clairvoyant or something, maybe. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. Oh, I do not know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay. Aguria or candlewood? Maybe see what they both do. Aguria, when burned, incense made from this woody stem can enhance psychic abilities. I think that's what she needs. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. I feel like we got this. What's the other one? Candlewood. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manners of afflictions of the mind. Long. I feel like she needs to get clarity on her visions. If she was a man, I don't think I'd want to help her. But I feel like I want to help her. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think she... Not these. When burned... Light blue flowers. Oh, light blue flowers? That feels right. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Soft, pale blue flowers. Yeah. Okay. See, you get it. I was going to say, like, I think that if it's a coven of women who are witches, then yeah, I'll help them. What was that called? Aguria. Aguria. Something like that. Running out of room. Just watering that because I can. Feel bad not watering it now. Okay, there you go. Okay. I think I have any other... She just needed help with her visions. Margaret... We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him this trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. It really is. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. Scissor? We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Scissor. You. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's go to the castle. Oh, the castle. Castle. There's a bunch of castles. Ergmont Castle. I feel like I remember seeing that one. Dizerg Castle. Seld. Leaston Castle. Here it is. Dizerg Castle. I am greeted, oh my gosh, so many things. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make it through, to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Okay. Well, that literally looks like what that is. Fever Kiss? Fever Kiss? That literally looks like it. Consider getting it. Are you enjoying? Yeah, we are. We are. There is, the developers are putting out another game as well, which is, what was that called? Fever's Kiss? But yeah, Crafty's describing it really well. Like, it's very atmospheric. It's not like an overwhelming pace. Like, you can take as much time as you want. But it's, if you like puzzle games, I'm sure that this would be one that you would also enjoy. Was it called Fever Kiss? That's literally what it is. That's literally it. I'm gonna label that. I'll put a question mark since I don't know. I'm not like a puzzle person, like physical puzzles, but I do like puzzle games. I like escape rooms and stuff too. Yeah, if the new one is anything like this, I really didn't know. I just, you know, earmarked the new one because it was like Strange Antiquities, so that was right up my alley. So if it's similar to this, I'm sure it'll be like fantastic. I think it's coming out this year, right? I think. I like that we started on a Friday too. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It'll help with my heartburn. Okay. Yellow flowers. Coarse leaves. Is that this one? The leaves are coarse to the touch. Ba-boom. Gandy root. Gandy root. Easy. That was a speed run right there. You know. As one speed root. That was easy. Is there anywhere else that I should have explored? I don't think there was. Probably this year for the next one? Okay. I feel like... Is there any other place that we should look at? I gave her something to clarify her vision. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young. Can I say something really silly and funny? It's the fact that like them saying Arda and Arduino, which I'm sure have their own origins, it just keeps making me think of like the 100 and like One Heda and all of those. That's what it makes me think of. Like I just keep hearing that and it's what it sounds like to me. All right. Selena. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw that ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna go. Black comb. That's what it makes me think of. Awful what happened to that poor young man up on Swin's side. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Wait, I want to go... Where's she? Black comb. Sunset mount cap. Do I have that page? I hope so. Sunset mount cap. Oh, that's one of our mushrooms. Okay. Sunset mount cap is a type of fungus that, with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap. As a result of its unpleasant odor, it is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. Mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Not you saying yum as I read, it should not be eaten. So domed mushroom. This one is stinky. That one looks and smells stinky. This one has warts growing on it. Look at that one. Ooh, that one is ominous, but I like it. Because all the rest are like, yeah, funky. They look like they're in like a, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go, well... Liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. No, I think it's the stinky boy. I think this is the stinky fella. Sunset mount cap. Sunset mount cap. Just a stinky guy. Move you down here. We gotta... I'm getting so many plants. Honestly, putting them in alphabetical order is smart. Beaver Kiss, Secret Tunnel. Okay, so wait. So wait, I want to go to the places that she said. So, who was that? That was Selena. Where's Selena? Faye, Bethany. Wait, where was she? Where did she say to go? She said somewhere to go, and now I can't pull up her chat log. I was like gonna go right then, but then I was like, oh, I can just read the chat log afterwards. Or if you scroll back, and you, I guess we can't clip it, can we? Yeah, I want to know where it was. Was it Yeah, I do want to know where it was. Because I want to go there. We have the energy to go. Sad Gill, Tarn Crag. I also keep seeing all of these crags. Thank you. They're saying the Black Comb is haunted now. Is that on here? That's exactly what it was. Is that a place on here? Oh, bottom left, the Black Comb. Okay, let's risk it. Oh, yikes. Okay. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm glad I went. I'm glad I went. Give me my new tarot card. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the Abbey. The northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. So I bet we're gonna go get Everheart. She lives alone in the castle. So does that reset every day? That's kind of nice. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the Abbey. Well, here's Calder Abbey. In the castle northwest of the Abbey, that would be northwest. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3. Haha! A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. What was that called? What was it called? I should have written that down. I can't see that after I burn it up, can I? That was the one. We know it. We like know its name, and I didn't write it down. Everheart. That sounds right. Everheart. Keep that over there. Say hello to Hellbore. See, and that's making me think of Halbrand, which is so dumb, but it is. I don't know why. Okay, Faye is back. Ooh. What have you done to me? I've seen the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. I'm helping, I promise. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. Worry less, do I have it? Every time I think I don't have it, I do. Worryless is an aptly named plant. It looks like the little pinwheel thingies. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Worry less. So all of these are labeled. That, like, those look right. It's said to help ease. It looks like that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I changed my mind. That? Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Maybe. That was Fever Kiss. Bright red flowers. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think it's... I don't know if that's right. Well, that looks like... that. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms. Well, it does have flowers. I don't think it's that, because that just has berries on it. Oh, wait. Red fruits. Those aren't flowers. I'm gonna try it. Wait, I'm like, huh, it's okay. Worry less. Every time I'm just like holding my breath. Worry less. Actually, I want that one to be yellow. Worry less. Okay. I wonder, I kind of want to go back up to that. Something evil in them hills, I'm not taking a chance. It's awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. Think I should go to Swinside? Swinside. Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at the little like leaves on the bottom here. That's so cute. Swinside. Swinside. I should have thought of what happened here. Chill comes over me and I realized I do not want to linger. Okay, well, alright. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I'm just a curious little guy. That's all. Simone is back. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still... He asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I took him... Or so I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. So he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He was looking for Winster Spring. Yeah, write it down for me. That'd be perfect. Thank you. Here's your common trouse. West. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. Okay. Sedberg. Possibly near the source of the River Winster? The source of the River Winster. The source of the River Winster is down here, headed west from Sedberg, possibly to near the source of the... Okay. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from So here's Sedberg. I worry if I check too many places, I'm gonna get, like, scared or whatever. Man wanted to meet you, headed west. So this is west. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. So this is the River Winster right here. So the source would have to be this body of water, yeah? I mean, there's different places. The source is like literally in the water. Like, I don't know if I can... The top of the river? Oh. We could try that. 'Cause that's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't just be in the body of water. So maybe the top? Oh, okay. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. What is this? A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. So down, 2, right, 3. So surely from like where we were. So we were right here. So down 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 ho. The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red. The red. The red. The red. Oh, Ebony. I am sure that he is quite mad. Oh, what is this? It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. This writing is a little like funky. Perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise. The red ebony. So do I already have that? You said don't forget the red. So you fill that up. Like, is it saying that I would put a plant in here? Wait a minute. Wait. This one? This one. No. Okay, never mind. The secret red plant. I thought something was gonna happen. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'll just put that away for a minute since I'm like about to die or something. I don't know. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare, beautiful Cabelia, like a Dreher huntsman, with their Dranthium-covered tomb. Do I already have that? No, I don't. Cabelia. Okay. Dang, I got humbled really quickly with that one. That's kind of sad. I mean, this looks kind of right. Also, I'm gonna unpin this. Because I can't see the chat. It's like covering up too much of the chat. Okay. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at their grave of their loved ones. Lily flowers are almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. So that has 5 petals. That has 5 petals. 5, 5. That's way more. 6. Wait, 6? Oh my gosh, chill. That has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks right. Flowers are a nice, soft scent. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Okay. Dang. I wonder if I have that plant. I mean, I have other red plants. Okay. The red ebony plant. Might go in there? No, it goes in there. Okay. Okay. I'm scared to. I think if I like I die or something, right? Okay. Oh, is it a witch? Oh, the jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. Hop heart. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Yep, I'm going for it. Hop heart. I love that they slink back. It's like so just like, I don't know. Hop heart. So many plants. I feel like I should explore more, but I'm afraid to. They didn't really give me that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant. No, they don't. They're vibes for me. I guess I just don't have it. Maybe. With the next tarot card, I will. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Well, I almost died when I went there, so unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Verona's an icon. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. Some witch fig to take with me. I remember getting that page. Witch fig. Oh, it like literally looks like a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Well, I marked the one that I think is fever kiss. This one. So it has similar leaves to the fever kiss. This is what I think the fever kiss is. Let me show you the fever kiss. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's the fever kiss. And that. We, like, got the page and the plant on the same day. Wait. The red berries. Wait, is this actually it? Red berries. Is this the fever kiss? The red berries provide an energy boost. The leaves are pale in color. Oh my. Dang, I just got bozoed. Fever kiss, actually? Then that would make this one. Which big okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to ring the bell. Wow. I got bozoed right there. Okay, so that one's correct. I gotta move you guys down. That's so funny. I was like, oh, I know which one that one is. That's so funny. Okay. Like, I want to explore, but I don't know where to. I'm afraid to click over there. That was Verona, right? Verona. The investigation at the Swinside Stone. That's true. Like, I literally fell right into it, is what it was. But last time I went to the Swinside Stone, I got in trouble. I don't think I should. I think it's just autosave. I don't think I could, like, do it and all that. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be. Especially with that cat still here. What is your deal? Remember when I tried to help you? I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid. Ooh, there was one that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pain. Was there like one that said something about milk? That one was like oozing underside. Does this say seep a milky fluid? It smells rotten. Okay. Rotten like rotten milk? Gives off a small amount of light. Found in dark dim places, feeding on any light that gets. Oh my gosh. I feel like it could be any of these. Okay, so we have 3, 4 mushrooms. It's not that. Like, we already have that one. We know what that one is. Okay. So there's 4 mushrooms. So a vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the... it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed. So a vicious white liquid, a milky fluid. It has to be that one, right? The irony of a milky fluid as a something to heal stomach pains. Okay, Bishop's parasol. Bishop's parasol. Okay. I like want to explore, but I just am like say goodbye to my cat. That guy is like, how are you still in business? But he's patroned my business like 3 times in 5 days. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Oh my gosh. I was just about to say, I'm gonna pause really quickly. I don't know how many days are in this, but I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna do words on stream for y'all for a minute. Do you want the ominous music to stay, or do you want me to put on like actual music? I can put on the regular music. So we're gonna take a break, a quick intermission of sorts, and I'm gonna check on Dixie, see how she's doing. Hopefully she's not sick anymore or not still feeling sick. Do you want the rain? I can turn the rain back on. Remember what volume it was at? It wasn't at 50, was it? I wasn't even paying attention to where it was. Enjoy the rain and all of that. It adds to the flow, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Here's words on stream for y'all, and I will see you shortly. Now's a great time to get lunch if you want to do that. I'll be back in a moment. GG's, y'all. Good news is, game won't crash. I hope. Alright. My headset will just get messed up. That's all. Okay. Gotta remember where we left off. Let me refresh the capture. Ooh, Thunder. Thunderbringer? Alright, the old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward towards the fork. The old man of Coniston? Where is that? I'm assuming that's one of the places. Coniston Water. Looks out across the lake with blind eyes, floating southwards towards the fork. Here's the fork. Oh. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh my gosh, so many. Cute. They're both like purple flowers. Okay. So I got that. I'm still not feeling good that I don't have this solved. The red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. You think I should just try guessing other red? So I guessed... He kept saying red, 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 red. I tried this, and this did not work. This is red. This is red. I think, is that all we have left? It is. For now, at least. Let me look through these pages. Right, like I could afford to try one. You want to try this one? Not that one. Oof, not the thunder over top. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Maybe, but I feel like we have. I don't know. All right, well, we'll say hello to the cat. Let me wake up Hellbore. Right, like we can handle one. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. Okay. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Well, thank you. Oh, great. Great, a corner of a map. Actually, it looks like it's over here. It is literally right here. So it's... That's like there. Oof, that's kind of hard to tell. So if that's... Oh, it kind of fits over it. So maybe... Kind of fits over it. F2? I wonder if that's high enough. I'm gonna try it. Oh! The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Ooh, do I? Let's see. Blue winter. Do we have that? I don't have that. Or I don't know what that is. Oh, no, this is winter boar. Wait. Winter boar. Winter boar. Okay. Is it a blue flower? Also known as blue aloe or blue winter. After its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to skin. Okay, so blue... None of these... I guess that one? Gray blue with an orange center. It does say gray blue. Blue gray. Yeah, let's go with it. Okay. Winter boar. Winter boar. Just quite a skilled botanical kind of guy. Okay, something new. Oh, so we found this. Okay, I can put this away. All right. A witch, I think. I can only think of Willow, the song, and their witchy vibes. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway. called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Wort plant is said to help locate people. I remember getting that page. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Wort, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer on the fells. Okay, so it has flowers, but it's the leaves we're looking at. Those leaves look kind of right. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers. That looks right. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. That looks right to me. None of these other ones look like they have. Oh, I think it's that one. I guess I really have most of them. I say most. I have a lot of them. A lot more cataloged than not. I think it's that. Got him. Let me label that. I remember being like, wow, that one is funky. Hey, puppy. You want to come in here and lay down? You can. Put that over there. There. Okay. Still, I don't like not knowing how to use this yet. I really don't. I also don't know what to do with this. They connect. They do kind of fit together. Even though they don't like lock together. They are like the same size. Bring someone else in and see if we get anything else. Peggy. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. This one? Lady of Summer? Because isn't that the one about memory loss and that guy couldn't remember either? That would make sense. Lady of Summer. Helps with memory. Yeah, it's this one. Lady of Summer. Ennis Aylford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendrew. No. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. I'd rather be in the Witch's Coven. What are you? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I don't want to... I keep reading it as like Dreadnought, the Pokemon. I'm going to be honest with you. Wait, does that make you think of something? Gilded... Does that make you think of something else? Seeds of Redemption. Verona. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit. Oh, the Gilded Dendrew is what poisoned. I was going to say, okay, you're right. The Gilded Dendrew is what poisoned the witch. Oh, I should read her thing. I'm on the witch's side. Just in general. I returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping more. Hold on. I'm telling her, hold on. I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Ruben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. We also haven't labeled the gilded dendra yet. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood. Succumb to dendra's miasma. Sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent. Oh, there was a plant that I kept picking up that it was like, it hurts me to touch it. Which one was it? This one? My fingers ache from handling. I bet it's this. Even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Yeah, it's that. Okay, yeah, so praise the dendru. And the gilded dendra seems to be responsible for... Yeah, no, I'm on the witch's side. You're a man. Exactly, like by default. A man? Gilded dendra, right? Dendra. Okay, that's the gilded dendra. Okay. Yeah, this is a man-free shop for sure. And my aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. Royal Gentia? Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers. The pink flowers. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. I think we got it. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Let me write that down. Got him. That's the end of the day. I still don't like that I don't have the answer. Let's move some of these down. Some of these we've had since the beginning, like this one, versus like ones like this that we just got. I think that's Fever Kiss. That's my secret plant that I still don't know what it is. I want to go out and look. I feel like I'm not utilizing my will to explore enough. I feel like I was in the beginning, but not as much now. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. 5 miles south of the tallest mountain? I did name it Secret Tunnel. Yeah, I did. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." What do you think it means by the tallest? Hey, look, there's a dragon in the water. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Grows in peace in the midday sun. Oh, wait, these have heights on them. 899, 826. What do you think it means by but one? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So 899, 826, 873, 551 meters. I'm looking how tall they are. 859. That's what I'm saying. Do you think it's the second tallest? 902. 609. 600. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, we went to Blackcomb. I wish I could just read you the text I just got from my congressman. Like the spam, you know, oh, I'm 100 days in. Yeah, bro. And everything's falling apart. Can't wait to y'all to lose in November. All right. 215. Okay, so 902. I think Seafell is the tallest. Where's that? Bowfell is 902 meters high. Great Gable is 899. Is there another one that I'm missing that's taller than those? Oh, Seafell Pike 978. Okay, so Bowfell. Okay, so 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So these are the two tallest, it seems. So it's either the tallest or the second tallest. Hi, Scarlet Air. So 5 miles south of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Do you think we should try? You think that's what we think? That 5 miles south of the tallest but one means 5 miles south of the second tallest? Or do you think we should go with the... That's kind of what I feel like, you know, it has to be something like that. So then that would be this one. Bowfell Mountain would be the second tallest, right? I don't see any others. 600, 573, because this one's 978, so that's the tallest. 902 seems to be the second tallest because 859, 393, 803, 899. All right, so then 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Good job. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh, look at that. It's like something like Mr. Key would have in Stardew Valley. That is like extraterrestrial, I feel. Yeah, that's like, look at that. Like, look at that. The Mr. Key flower for sure. And my cat. All right, see what we got. Hannah's back. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. Okay. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." With Solomon's scepter, I awake. Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Oh, is it? It is. Solomon's scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate. And sometimes Solomon's scorn. I guess that makes sense. The flower of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Is that, this? Or at the end? Something that grows along the stems. I don't know if we have. Maybe this? Small leaves, delicate flowers. Those leaves, are those the leaves? Or the flower? Those don't look right. Oh, wait. These, one of these. Ooh, dark purple flowers. Ooh, this. Light purple, the smell is alluring. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I think it's this. Got him. Satan plant. Let's go. I wish that when you properly identify it, like, it just puts the label on for you. Instead of, like, me still having to go back and do it. Like, it's fine if you put them on to guess, but then, like, it puts, like, a confirmation. Even if it was, like, a golden tag or something, you know what I mean? Okay, so we got Solomon's Scepter. Okay, so should we risk? Here's a question. It's a new day, so I guess my, like, Rising Dread, you know, resets every day. We're trying to figure this out. And the letter says... No, not you. The letter... You know, we also have this. Oh, oh, there is an auto... Okay. Okay, well, then that is helpful. Okay. It said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden. So, wait, this is red. This is new, right? We haven't run this through. So we tried both of these. I'm just guessing with red plants that one of them can go in this. We could try the old one that we still have, or we could try the new one that we got not that long ago. Let me read the letter again. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of I know you wouldn't spoil it anyways, Crafty. Has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. So should we go with new plant or old plant? Like the one, because we had tried these two, so we had these three, and we hadn't tried this one yet. So should we do the new one or the old one? I want to believe that we already had it, which is why I want to try the old one, but I am willing to try the new one. Because everybody's saying new. If you're wrong, it's your fault. But if we're right, it's my fault. Old? Are you changing your mind? Old plant? Oh my gosh, this is stressful. We're like 50-50. My heart says old. It's not old. It's not old. Now, do I risk it and try new? I feel like we haven't found the plant. Is that crazy to say too? That's my other thought. Hi, Sky. My other thought is... No, you guys misled me. No, we should wait another day. Okay. We're going to turn down the Dreadnought people. Dendru. You know what I mean? The Dreadnought people. I'm calling them Dreadnought people. Oh, the mailman's here. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Kentmere Eye. Is that on the map here? Kentmere Eye. If you see it, that's fine. Like, I just sometimes, you know, if you see it on the map, just let me know where it is. If I don't find it first. Kentmere. Oh, Kentmere. I. What do you think means I? There's Kentmere. I know, it's like, it's kind of hard to... There, like, that's Kentmere. That's how you do it, is with the shift key to see, like, bigger stuff. River Kent. But, I mean, that's all the clue says is Kentmere I. Oh, maybe at the stone circle? We went there once, and it didn't go well. Do you think we should just maybe just try Kentmere? See what happens at Kentmere? Okay, I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find here today. Okay. So, not that. Kentmere I. Like, we can go again if we water some plants. Kentmere. Watering can. Kentmere I. Is there anything? I mean, yeah, maybe the stone circle? It's the same stuff as last time. It's nothing new. Kentmere I. Anything? Kentmere I. Like, if that's Kentmere, then it's, I mean, it's gotta be something around that. The eye, like, the only thing I can think of, like, an eye is, like, Eye of a Storm. And I don't think that's... This captioner is so bad. It can't handle me saying Eye of the Storm. That's what, me too, like, literally. And the captioner cannot handle it because it's the worst captioner in the world. I'm trying to think of, like, something else. Like, the eye of something. Eye of a needle? Eye of... Like, what else is there an eye of? Well, we went straight... This is the only thing that says Kentmere. Like, technically, this isn't Kentmere. You know what I mean? Like, this is. So... Like, this is... Eye of a potato? Eye of a tiger. I mean, I don't know if that song exists. That's what, like, I don't know what else. Kendall. Kentmere Eye. Maybe this one? Because then you could see it. The Eye of Kentmere might be a mountain that you're looking... Yeah? That one is labeled. I reached the top of the crag, double quick time. Below me below me the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, enticing me with its deep blue hue. All around me the fells ripple in the distance. After searching high and low for anything of significance, I decided enough is enough and head back. I always try to go... I like that thought, though. I really do. Like, you know. Because it also doesn't say the Eye of Kentmere. It says Kentmere Eye. So I feel like that... You know what I mean? So, like, the eye of something is... You know, like the eye of a storm or something is, like, the center of it. But it says... It doesn't say the Eye of Kentmere. Try one more time. Kentmere. I mean, I could try the top of this mountain too. No, the only tools we have are like the magnifying glass and like the thing we're trying to figure out with like the plant and stuff. I don't know, Crafty. We might want you to give us a little bit of a step in the right direction. Sometimes you get to a point where you're like overthinking it, like you're thinking too... We went here, and we went here. Yeah, if you want to if you just want to try to point it, I mean, I know you have the discernment. If you want to try to help us. What was Caroline's idea? Oh, are we finally using this? This? Kentmere's Eye? I don't know if I would have gotten that. I'm going to be honest with you. So it's that right there. Because if that goes there, the eye is almost in two different squares. I can't tell which one that one's supposed to be in. I don't think I can pull this out when I'm on the Will to Explore. Can I? Oh, now I can. Look, it doesn't fit. All right, close enough. Well, I said earlier, I was like, are we going to use this at some point? From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Okay. Well, it just told me what it was based on the Steam achievement right there. It's not in here. It said find a Briar's Disc location. Is that going to be our witchy plant? It said something about Briar's Disc. Hi, Wazaka's Gaming. Hope we're doing all right. Called it Briar's Disc. Something like that. I'm worried because I feel like you can move this game forward without having everything you need, but at the same time, we've been really thorough. So, all right, let's ring the bell. Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Maiden's Sorrow. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend its name. This doesn't have thorns on it, does it? No. This? Yeah, this, right? Okay. Maiden's Sorrow. Red Ebony! Oh, Red Ebony! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hold on! 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 Maiden's Sorrow. Maiden's Sorrow. Over here. Maiden's Sorrow. Red. Red. Red Ebony. Okay. This plant is said to, oh my gosh, chill. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusing the large flower is in fact blue. This. The Mr. Keyflower was the answer all along. Not the game trolling me. Give me this. Okay, wait. What is that? Oh, that's just this. This is already here. It's already here. What does it do? Can I use it on the map? Oh, heck. Oh! Oh! The Great Oak. Is there anything else? Tomb of the Hunter. Oh my gosh. Are we going to steal the Declaration of Independence after this? Thank you. Appreciate it. Elder Finium grows here. All right. Do you want to go to Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak, or Elder Finium? I kind of want to go to the Great Oak later, but we could go to it now. The Great Oak is right here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, was that it? Maybe I need to go in a different order. Tomb of the Hunter. I want to go get the flower first. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. What was that called? Ephelmium or something? Where'd it go? This one. Right here. What was it called? Gotta water some more. More plants. Or can I see on my map without the thingy? Where is it? Elder Finium. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Elder Finium or something like that. Okay, so where was it at? The Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears, we got a plant. The memorial bears the name Swaif Friar. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. It is Thursday still. Theirs is a lonely life, the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. So is that the Dranium or something like that? That was this one right here. Okay, so what is here? It's interesting that those glow blue, you know? Like, obviously they're here, but the fact that they glow... Wait a second. That's right side up, and that's upside down. I still haven't figured out what that is. I feel like checking every page isn't very, like, smart. Maybe we don't need to just yet. We did just get the plan. Maybe we'll see. Let's bring another customer in. Ruben, it looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eye bright with me. Okay. Eye bright. Eye bright. Eye bright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. Is that this right here? They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates where they call it loath, after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. It's gotta be this. Thorns are menacing. I'm staying well clear, yeah. Eye bright. Right. So many plants. I'm running out of room. Okay. Have the will to explore again. I wonder if I don't think I got anything like new, did I? That's still here. Elder, Great Oak, Tomb of the Hunter. So like, again, should I? Huge tree. There's nothing there. All right. Who are you? Forest? Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? No. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Gray sandfire. Gray sandfire. Is that this? Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame, like tendrils, gives off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. It's gotta be this. Gotta be this. And I know I said that earlier. I've had this since like day one. Like the very first, like I've had that. Gray sandfire. Okay. So Crafty, when you were playing, were you like reading them all and trying to guess what they were before they showed up? Because I'm just like, I'll wait until they ask for it. I mean, that makes sense. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free. Can I read all these again? I can. I'm gonna read this again. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Thank you for that follow. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. So is this the story of the Arda? Is it my story? I'm curious. Okay, Lowick to Ilgil. I'm picturing that's going to be like a cross. The intersection is where we go. Dixie's Borkin. The neighbors are home. Okay. So, Lowick to Ilgil Head. Lowick. I know I've seen it before. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Ilgil Head north? I don't remember seeing that one. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. Foxfield and Lowick are here. Crinkle Crag. I don't see either of those spots. Where are they at? Ilgil. I feel like I remember seeing Crinkle Crags. So there we go. Okay, Foxfield. Oh, darn. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay, so is it gonna make like an X? Ilgil Head. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh, how do I determine where that is? It doesn't move at a straight, so it's like here maybe? Just build different. What can I say? The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. 2 new plants. Hey there, little puppy. These are my new ones. Okay. I know they're purple and cute. Go, little pets. Well, I was supposed to leave that letter and I didn't. Is that this guy? Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. The dreadnought, the Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Like I listen to men. Anyways. Ooh, the Jade Mask is here. Yeah, like... Psh. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. Is this Zuko? Elder Finium. I collected that. That one was like GG easy. Okay. It's very Zuko though, isn't it? I don't know, the mask is. Oh, Grace with a Y. My mom is into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. Long, what do you think Long Meg is? Is that a place? Long Meg. Go south 3 and then east 2. Long. Lowood. Long Meg. I want to say like start at L3. Long Meg. I don't think that's it. The Daughters, Tarncrag, Grassmere, Jack's Rake, Red Pike, Egremont Castle, Calder Abbey, Dungeon Gill, Bridal Cave, Ambleside, Kentmere, Bowfell Crinkle Crag, Gosforth, Hawkshead, The Old Man, Hard Knoll, Lowood, Beckfoot, The Old Man. I think Long Meg is like the name of a river. River, what does that say? River, River-esque. River Leven, River Croak, River Winster, River Loon, River Kent, River Gilpin. Long Meg. River Dudden. Or is this Long Meg? Is the dragon Long Meg? Like, is that her name? South 3 would be 1, 2, 3, and east 2. That wouldn't be it. That's what I'm like. Is it Meg? Is Meg the dragon? I don't know what would be. Like the longest river? That's my only thought. Like I'm thinking, what's long? The rivers. Like that would be the only thing I could think that would be considered long. Muncaster. Last water. Yeah, you can, Crafty. Go back to our other tools too. We're stuck on that. Long Meg. The lore thing. The Woman in the Jade Mask. Maybe it's her book. It doesn't really give me any clarity. Unless there's... No, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. I still don't know what this means. So I need to go somewhere else to get the info. Is what you're saying. Maybe. Man, help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Long. I don't think I have that. Long Varikind. Sometime called Witch's Remedy, the Long Varikind is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Like this. Small leaves. Oh, I got too cocky there. Oh, maybe these flowers have delicate sand purple. That does look more, well, Long berry can is believed to live curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Those are pears. Are these not pears? Okay, whatever. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I feel it working. Thank you. Oh. 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 I don't think I noticed that she, like, was getting, like, eaten alive there. Okay. So... I'm only confused because I feel like maybe I need to reread what she said to me, but she didn't give me what I needed to know where to go. Because I can tell, like, I need to go somewhere, but, like... It wasn't you. Who was it? It wasn't Simone, right? I don't have the info I need yet. Okay, so maybe I should sit on it. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I was like, I think I'm missing something. Amos! It's good to see you, my friend. Indeed. I've been on the road so long I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Oh, absolutely. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. A moose! I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh my gosh! It's the rest of the flowers! Oh my gosh, have I been going insane? And look, there's the pattern right there. Thank you for that follow. Get out of my way. I literally was... Except that one's upside down. Why is that one upside down? Oh, they fit together. Look, they fit together. That doesn't fit there. But those two fit together. Right? That's definitely them fitting together. Don't you think? That one right there. Where does that one go? Why does that one, like, not fit? Huh? Why does that one not fit? That, like, perfectly lines up. That almost doesn't, but it... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that lines up perfectly. Like, look at that. Then that. So that, and then that. And then that. And then that. Okay, I did all that, but for what? Ooh. Will this do something? Why is this one upside down and the rest aren't? That's done. I was saying I can put that away. probably gonna, I mean, I'm gonna need this at some point, somewhere, with something. That's how they fit together. Let's see what happens. Simone's here. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Thank you. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Oh, maybe there's one missing. Oh, that's a good thought. Hey, you wanna come over here? Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct elixirs, Baylock's elixir, or distinct plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Do we have all these flowers? You're like, oh, hello, Raiders. Sam Modnar. Hi, friends. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Normally, my puppy jumps up on the desk, but she's been sick today, so she's sitting here at my feet. I will give her a little chicken broth in hopes that it will... Thank you, Edry.
Get raided.
Here you go. This is for you. She hasn't been feeling good today, so I'm not letting her jump around much, but I'll give her a little chicken bone broth to hopefully help her feel better. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Rangers, we appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's always great to see some of our favorite people bring their folks over here. If you've never been here before, as my name suggests, my name is in fact Mallory, and you've caught us in a puzzle, literal and figurative, as we're playing Strange Horticulture. I'm invested, obviously. 4 hours in invested. And so we're trying to figure out, we're trying to uncover this and see what's going on. So if you want to stick around, we would love for you to stay. If you need to go, though, please don't feel any pressure by us. It's just so good to see my friend Sam Modnar. I hope that things are going well for you. I might be joining a coven. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Hopefully by the end I'll know. We might be in a coven. Who knows? Because a young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. So we've heard the story of this girl who, like, her mother died and then her father, like, kind of, like, fell down into a drunken stupor. So she left and she found this book and she's been holding onto this book this whole time. We don't really know anything else on that. But doing mostly, I know, I appreciate it though. And yeah, life is, I mean, it's crazy. I know life is crazy for you the way it is for me. So get your food in. We should catch up though sometime. We should chat about life if we want to. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. In T-Bay, a noble, oh, that's Ines. Why are all the letters capitalized like that? In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. INESSWSS. Why is it written like that? I got a lot of pieces here and I don't know what to do with them yet. Is that a place? Tibet? Tibet? The map is really big. Oh, wait. North, east, south, southwest, south, south. All right, where's this place? I gotta find it on the map. Sometimes finding things on the map is just as hard. Does anybody see it? Tibet, Tibet. Oh, here it is. Okay. In Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. That one more time. Northeast, south, south. Northeast, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Beautiful. I know, the map is like, it's like a little, it's too small. Okay. We got this. We got this. Give me my book back. I feel like that is one of these flowers. I'm pretty sure that right there is literally one of these flowers. This one? Look at that, and then look at that, and tell me that's not the flower. I'm pretty sure it is. That one, I wonder how you make it. I guess we'll get to that in a minute. Strange Book of Plants. Let's cat of my cat. Simone is here again. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can give me some Fever Kiss, that is. I have Fever Kiss, don't I? I marked something as Fever Kiss. It's these things that I mixed up with each other. This one? Not which, the other one. Where is it? Now I want them in alphabetical order for the first time. Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss. Okay, so I need to go to the library, it looks like. Mountain Estuary. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Let me remove that question mark. Okay. Still have some... Oh, man, we've had these mushrooms for a long time, too. We got them pretty early. And still don't know where they go. Still don't know where Secret Tunnel goes, either. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go to the library. She's just... here, right? She's just in Ambleside. Unless someone has something for me, I should go... Oh, she doesn't have anything for me yet. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I guess maybe she'll be ready tomorrow or soon. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. All sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Thank you. Oh, we're heading out. Beckfoot Candle. Beckfoot. We're gonna use this, aren't we? Beckfoot. Where is that? Beckfoot. Beckfoot. Castle. Castle, Abbey, Gosforth, Pike, Beckfoot. Beckfoot. Candle. It doesn't like line up perfectly, so I feel like it could often be like one or the other. I mean, you know, how miserable that I just have to water my plants really quickly to go back out, but still. Okay. Beckfoot is right here. Beckfoot. Oh my gosh, all my tools. I would like this, please. Beckfoot is right here. Candle. Is this the one that I picked last time? Or should I aim for this one? Am I picking the wrong thing? What the heck? I feel like it's gotta be as straightforward. Like, you know, the other one was just like blank eye. So like this one being like that too. Maybe I'm really just clicking in the wrong spot. There's Beckfoot right there. That's Beckfoot. So, candle. That's Could any of these other ones be justified as a candle? I feel it has to be. Beckfoot candle. So that one right there. Beckfoot. Maybe I was like off center. Like maybe I did this before or something and I didn't realize it. Beckfoot candle. Okay, I don't know what happened, but okay. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Got a new plant. Gosh, there's so many plants. Sheesh. Okay, that can get put away. I'm curious how I will make this. Again, I think I saw one plant. One of them. This one is definitely one of them. And then, I don't know, we'll see. Forest. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Its green eyes are kind of scary to me. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Dranthium. Do I already have that? No, I don't. Dranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable, giving Gnosticism. These? Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on. Oh, that's why his eyes are green. Oh my gosh. With powerful mind are those who inhale smoke from burning its sharp, long leaves. That feels right. Let's risk it. It really was like, why are his eyes green? It's such a weird thing. Dranthium. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to the library one more time. Side. No. She's not gonna let me have that info today, I guess. Not yet, at least. Reuben. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard terrible noises, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. And beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Wild coal. Oh, it's got little berries on it. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in a place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There's some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. Is that this? Purple red berries. That's fever kiss. Is it that or is it this? No. That's a flower. I think it has to be that. There aren't leaves off of that though? Purple berries are recommended by physicians. This is purple red berries. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. Unless it's this. Red berries. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Wild coal. What's it called that then? Okay. So we think maybe there's one. Well, I wonder if there is one missing because there's 5 here and there's 5 here. And again, those glow when I hover over them. Emily. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I've found. Dang. A non-flowering plant with smallish leaves. I feel like I should know that. Can I go to Red Pike? I know, we had Emily and Anne. What happens if I go to Red Pike? Is this it? I enjoy pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not look hard to find what I'm after. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Dang, what is it? A non-flowering plant with smallish leaves. Because, like, I don't know if that's something that I've already... Am I gonna have to read through all of these to find what it was? That's freaking annoying. I mean, that has flowers, that has flowers, that has berries. Is there an easier way for me to search for that? I don't want to flip through every page. This is a red flower. That's a flower. That's a flower. That is not a flower. I got like 50 plants in here. Oh, was it the common trouse? Yeah, the slopes of Red Pike. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. It came back to me because that was what I went and got for my friend. So now that did help. That was not a really good way to search though. Verona. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what rituals performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the Gilded Dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's Bestiary. A little light reading for you. Okay. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebe, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our land hundreds of years ago. Tibet. The ground northeast of Tibet. Where was that at again? Northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. I don't like that one. That one I did not like. Okay. We got that one. Like, I don't think I can pull these flowers, can I? It's more just like when I know that they're here. I have to use them at some point. And I can't, I still can't get that info from the library. Maybe I can go tomorrow? Every day she attentively followed the, oh, this is blank. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. They're just giving me a blank card that I have to figure out. Maybe I can hold the thingy over it. Incredible. Heck yeah. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Where is Foxfield? Foxfield. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Another one. Thank you. That one's cute. A lot cuter than that scary mushroom that we got a minute ago. Okay. Is there a place called Baylock? Like, should I be going there? Remember, is there a place called, like, maybe I need to go there. I want to go back to where that tree was. The mailman's here. One from your librarian friend. Beautiful. Where are we going? In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plan from you, but they won't tell you what they want. Sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. All right, Calder Abbey. Let's go. Small window opens within a much larger oak door. From the darkness within a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Oh, that's all I get. Speak friend and enter? Melon. That's the answer. Only a friend may enter? I don't know. Like, what would be... Suffering from hypothermia? A cure for skin? Help the dead find peace? Dark magic? Maybe the scary mushroom. According to legend, claim can use to open any lock. Wait. Should we try this one? Clavalium? It can open any lock. And it has the nickname Lovelock? Which one is that? They smell nice. Maybe that one. Common Trouse. Red Pike. Rejuvenation effect. Benefits to its property. Realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale the smoke elevate their awareness. Deadly poison that can cause Ember Soul. It's thought to have protective properties. Sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Ember Soul. Do I have that? Is it that? Uses flowers by petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Okay, I feel like that's Ember Soul. Maybe that. So my votes are on either that or them. Put them next to each other. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. Long Dead King. Grants great strength for short periods. The leaves are pale in color. Red berries. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has powerful soporific effects. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. I feel like that... If it has the word friendship in it, I'm going for it. Heck yeah. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inwardly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Oh my goodness, okay. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. We've been to that one so many times. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Long Meg. Long Meg. Okay, so that's up here, right? Up above. It's got it. Yeah, so the daughters. So which one is Long Meg? Hold on. Oops, too many tabs. Okay, so the tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg. The tall stone that stands apart from the circle. Well, that's the circle. That's out of bounds. Do you think that would be... The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg. There's no individual tall stone, though. Unless it's this. That doesn't really make any sense to me. Tall stone that stands apart from the main circle. Like, there's nothing... Like, you can't do this. This is out of bounds. So, like... I'm assuming this is the starting point, but that doesn't feel right. Like, it feels like Long Meg is supposed to be separate. So, I mean, if it's Long Meg... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... guess that is right. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle among the tall grass that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. This honestly feels like Ridgeside when you like keep getting new characters added to the game and there's just more and more and more and more. Okay. Alox elixir. Sister started trying my patience again if the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. Ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. Okay. Good luck, Verona. Mountain. Oh, I think I remember that. Seeing that. Mountain. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flowers? What do you mean by cup? Smells like sweet rhubarb, you don't say. Is that cup? They're not really large, though. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Those are large flowers. I don't think it's this. Maybe this? Has a pleasant, fresh aroma. These are like all my flowers that I have, all my plants that I have labeled. Oh, this isn't one. This needs to be moved. I feel like the largest flower is that, but what the heck is this? Gentle scent. I mean, it could be that I don't have it. Yeah, I'm just like... I really don't feel like any of these fit what I'm after. Am I right? I'm trying to understand what this is a visual of. Like, that's kind of what's confusing me. Like, what am I looking at here? Because, like, it's not this, obviously. Fever kiss. Those spines. Cup-like. What does it mean by cup-like flower? I guess the flower would be shaped. The problem is the most cup-like looking flower to me is this one, but that doesn't match. Like, I'm picturing like the inside. That doesn't match the description at all, though. Stale? I don't think I have it. That was one that we figured out. I don't think I have this, which if I don't really know how to progress the story. The only clue I have, I mean, I have that and the elixir. Promotes an aura of confidence. Oh, I prefer Coke in a can. Fountain is fine too, but I prefer it in a can. I think it's way better. That one's unpleasant. I genuinely don't know what cup-like flower means at all. That's the only one, and they're not large. Like I'm picturing, like large flower would have to be like this. I guess I can hit there is a hint button. There are some buttons with strange symbols on them. Buttons with strange symbols hidden on my desk? Wait a minute. I never once thought I could press them. It's changing. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that was right. That's why it's upside down. I had it all along. Oh my gosh, there's so many things here. Oh, well, that is gonna add a lot of, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a whole page of a book. That's a whole page of a book. Perfect. We got this mysterious coin. Robert Barrow, Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. I find the Medicinal Herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably you're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have the thing for him. Copper. Oh my gosh, just side questing really quickly. Copper. No. Haldonian. This plant has a rejuvenating effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves. What's going on? Thank you for that follow. We're going with that. Oh my gosh, he gave me 3 new plants. Holy cow. That's it. That's gotta be it. Okay, let me label that. Copper, kale, Donian. Oh my goodness. That was crazy work. Okay. Okay. Well, there's that. A Briar's disc, often called smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send code messages. The location of a cat. Oh, what? Okay, let me give her this. I'm pretty sure this is what she wants. Okay. Mountain Astory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many plants. I was like, surely I would know if I had the plan, like the way that they were describing it. Okay. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Okay, so this can get put away. In here. The coin. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send code messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edges. and map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Oh, is this just describing? This is just, we needed this clue so long ago. That's what this is. Right? That's what it's saying. Like you put this over here and then you describe, yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I can still press those. Oh my gosh. Okay. The coin though. The coin. 1813 Gosforth. I want to look. Is Gosforth on the map? It is, right? Gosforth. Should not have come here. Darkness hangs over this town. Okay. Oopsie. Well, you know, got a little carried away. Okay, let's bring someone else in. Holy cow. Hello, Thomas Green. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Okay. My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Holy... Okay. 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 All right. We got... What was the one flower I kept insisting was part of it? I can't remember. We gotta find these 3 plants again. All the way on the end. Okay, so I think that one of them... Not you. Thank you. That one... Not that one. So was I just like playing on hard mode? Is that what was happening? I swear, this one. I think that is this one in the middle. I do. And then we would need maybe this one? No. That one. Okay. Now the third one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that has 8 petals. I think so. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna fully go for it. Is it right? I don't know. Now I have an elixir. So, oh, it says it's right. Care must be taken drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who so lost her mind. So, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing them to drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. So do I go on out? Do I, like, take a swig? I don't see it in my stuff here. I'm gonna put it away. There's that Gosforth. Okay. That's all it is. Still not talking to you. Briar's disc. Okay. Alright, let's ring the bell. Oh, we got a witch. Bethany! The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru have awoken, then it will come for us. Has awoken, then it'll come for us. Okay. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do with that? Okay. I'm sure that's for the forest. Yeah, that looks like it's Grisdale. The church is right there. So that's where I need to go. Is right. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Ooh. Embersoul or Calderi. Book. Hello, thank you. If it matters which one. Let's see what Calderi is. These of Calderi are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place this flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Okay. And then the Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It sometimes gives as various offerings to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. Their rays are sharp. Ooh. Do you think we should go for the protective offering? Or the... other one? The uses of Calderi are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Kind of feel like the protection one. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place this flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Grows from a thin stem. I'm thinking the protective one too, but that one specifically cites Arduina, so that makes me want to... Like, that's my... Like, the other one specifically mentions her by name, so I feel like I should be giving her that one, not the protection one. Let's see if I can find either of them, though. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem. No. Small leaves, delicate flowers. That doesn't really look right, though. Long leaves. Those. I just feel I'm gonna go with this one. Since it literally has her by name. Doesn't really seem to have mattered. Okay. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever that means. Would you like me to help you, or what are you thinking here about this? Well, they can't take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their cult. Just want to tend to my garden in peace. Looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Lark shine, lark shine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Here you go. You're welcome. It's interesting that these haven't been checked off yet. So maybe there's something else with it, but That's interesting to me that they haven't been checked off. Ooh, oh. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. So I'm guessing that this is how many more days I have. Is this after here, would be my guess. Because I thought I could finish this all in one stream because everything I looked up said that people played it in about 4 hours, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. And if I still have like what looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish more days, then I'll probably stop since it's stopping time. Unless this is the last day. I hate when I can't finish it in one day. But I feel like 10 hours? Okay, then I'm fine with stopping. I literally like pulled up. I always pull up playthroughs to see how long it would take, and like literally like I saw multiple people and it was like 4 hours, and I was like, okay, so that's fine. We'll just have to finish it next week. Maybe. I don't know. I think I've said this. So like we always seek out the good ending here, or like, you know, a best ending, or like a very fulfilled playthrough. And I have watched creators who have played through a game, specifically like a game that has multiple endings, and they will get like, they don't really think about their choice. I don't want to say it that way, but it's like I've watched people, like I watched someone, for example, if you were here for the Forgotten City. The Forgotten City has 4 endings. And like 2 of them are quite early in the game, and it's basically like you kind of just say like I don't care, and you like essentially off a character, and then like the story ends. But like the best ending, which was the one that I got, is like a very satisfying, like if you're invested in the story, like you want the story to like, you want everybody to like have a happy ending. And so but like I've literally watched like people, like I watched someone play the Forgotten City, and I was so excited to watch them play it, and they got to one of those like first endings where they basically like someone, and they were like, oh, that's the end, and I was like, it's not though. It's actually not. It's actually not. And they just like never picked it back up again. So they played the game for like maybe an hour and a half. And yeah, like I definitely put like 15 hours into that game. Yes, Emily. Well, yeah, it's really good. I know. Well, that's what, and I feel like it's one thing to like find those endings and be like, oops, I got to one of these endings. But if I'm ever in that place, want to seek out the other endings. And I don't know if y'all are like, that's what it sounds like. Like, that's what I would assume like Crafty is like. And so, yeah, like sometimes you'll like stumble upon an ending that you didn't want to get, or like, you know what I mean? Even like Crafty did it with like Pine, like got to the like the alternate ending, but like keep playing until you get to like, you know, when I played the Forgotten City, like I only got to the like the perfect ending because I was really invested in the game. But I wouldn't, yeah, the thought of being like, oh, okay. Even when we played Chance of Sinar, so like Chance of Sinar technically ends, like we hit that ending, but it's like if you continue the game, like if you were playing the game fully, then you keep going is basically what it is. Like if you don't play the entirety of the game, then it just stops there. Like it's like, okay, yeah, you got to that spot. But if you were playing the whole game, then it will continue. It will be like, yeah, you got to this point, but like there's more to the story. And so I yeah, I don't know. That's good to know though. We'll just have to do a part 2. It's really fun though. Emily, I'm sure you would like this game. I'm very confident that you would enjoy this game. I mean, it's a puzzle game, but yeah, it's like, you know, got witchy vibes, but it's like it's a gentle pace, which I like. You know, it's a very yeah, they're good puzzles. It's a gentle pace. It's like not overwhelmingly like all this, like, you can tell there's, you know, without spoiling really, you can tell there's like witches, and you can tell there's like something going on, but it's like I didn't feel super pressured really. There were a couple of puzzles where I was like, huh, but I never really felt like bad, if that makes sense. So, all right, well, let me wrap up the TikTok live really quickly. And TikTok folks, thanks for being here. Hopefully we will see you again soon. And then yeah, I'm sure you'll like it. I think it's on Switch. If you want to stick to Switch. Yeah, we're going to try to do cooking stream tomorrow. If we don't, we'll play the rest of this. That's what will happen. Or something. So expect normal time, but a different format of stream and all of that. So we shall bid. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Anyways, nothing worked the way that I wanted to. So, I'm at a breaking point mentally and physically. Can you tell? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing bad is actually going to happen, but I was very much had things in mind today that did not happen, and life is exhausting, and it's exhausting. I can't keep everything straight. I'm gonna send you guys to go to Chickadee's stream. Chickadee is watching the Galaxies game showcase. So if you want to see some games that are coming out, you should go check those out, because they do look really cool. So anyways, keep an eye out for stream tomorrow. We will try to be live and try to do cooking stream and try to enjoy all of that. And then hopefully we will see you tomorrow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And yeah, we will. I'm so tired. Anyways, thanks for being here today. Thanks for enjoying the stream. We're gonna have all the stuff roll through here, and we're going to have just a bunch of stuff and see what happens next. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you next week. Have a nice day, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for playing this game with me, and we'll have to do the next part very soon. So we'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.